This life no balance. I go do my job as driver, do servant job, do gate man job. Is this not modern slavery? Adiba. Mama, so you are gone, just like that. No burial, no goodbye. Mama, why? Why? You left without saying goodbye.
Here, come here, come.
Ma?
You're taking me to a car right now, and I mean right now. Don't waste my time, please.
Madam, sorry. If you tell me before now, you can't just start going to Oka. I didn't plan for that.
Are you questioning me?
No,
Did you just talk back at me?
I'm sorry, ma. Just that. You should have. I don't work like that. I have schedule. You go tell me say we travel, so I feel plan. I can't just start going to Oka.
You have schedule. Have you forgotten your work in this house? I mean, are you not supposed to be our driver?
Your mother's driver, not yours.
Oh, really? I can see you've gone nuts. Look at you, puppet. But you know what? My father will hear this. Rubbish.
But madam, I did nothing wrong.
You did nothing wrong. You looked at me and you talked back at me, and you have the guts to say you did nothing wrong. Silly thing. Dad, can you imagine that classless fool talking back at me?
Who is that?
The useless driver.
What did he do this time?
I asked him to take me to Oka for a traditional marriage. He said he wouldn't. That what will I tell him to take me to Oka? That he isn't my driver, that he's my mom's driver, saying all rubbish.
Call him for me.
Where are you? Fool. He's here.
Okay, you may leave. I'll take it from you.
Excuse me, sir. It's like you're having problem with this. Sir, can I help? Sir, this arrow here is where the increase in price of commodity started. Yes, sir. This one is shift in local supply. That is the meaning of SLS. And this one is the total sum of the last supply in the first quarter of the year.
Obi,
Sir?
how did you get to know this?
I went to school, sir.
To think that I almost lost this contract. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Look, I need to call my friend.
Sir, can I?
Hold on. Chief Silas. Guess what? a miracle just happened. You know my driver, Obi. He deciphered the code that has been holding us back in that contract. Yes. The contract is ours, yes. Yes, we'll see. Bye. Obi.
Sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Hey. Hi.
What's the excitement all about?
Yes, you may go.
Thank you, sir.
No, stay.
Alright.
You won't believe this.
What?
Obi here solved a difficult problem that I was having in the contract I've been chasing. I almost lost the contract.
Wow, that's wonderful. Obi, is my bag in the car?
Yes, ma'am.
Well packed?
Yes.
Everything packed? You may go.
Thank you.
Honey? Honey, I am ready.
Ready for what?
I told you I was to go to work today. Have you forgotten?
I thought you changed your mind.
I didn't, honey. Come on.
Oh.
I didn't. Will you see me off, please? Thank you. Come on, let's. When I come back, we'll talk about this, okay? It's just over. So things are. Honey, why is your face like that? See, I will be back before you know it. Once the capturing is over, I am not going to join them in the conference. Okay?
You said the same thing the other time when you traveled to Lagos. And you ended up staying there for 7 days. 7 good days.
I'm sorry. It's just that I needed to attend to my workers in Lagos. But Owerri is just an hour, 30 minutes or 2 hours thereabout. So I'll be back before you know it. Come on. You don't have to miss me too much.
It's all right. It's just 2 days. I'll manage. Okay?
All right, dear.
All right.
I'm
Safe journey.
going to miss you.
Safe journey.
I'm not going to miss you much. All right.
Obi! Sir? Look, be careful while driving, huh? Especially when you get to Onitsha.
Onitsha. Okay, that side now, Apollo now. Nothing that happened.
Aha.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, man.
Careful, oh. This guy is 60 million, oh.
Hello, sweet mommy berry with a lot of sugar. But that's the truth. Yeah. Anyway, your baby boy is all clean, waiting for you. Now tell me, what's keeping you? Wow. I can't wait to see that. You know, baby, I can't wait to touch your succulent body and make you scream over and over again.
Yes, honey. Don't worry, I will be back in a jiffy. I will be with you for 2 good days. It's okay. Don't miss me too much. You'll see me right away. Alright. Okay. Obi,
Ma?
take me to ZM Hotel and Suites.
No, I thought you said we are going to...
I am not going to Owerri. So take me where I said you should take me.
No, I'm sorry. I can't change direction. Like I said, we are going to Owerri. And when I get to Onitsha, I should drive carefully.
What's your business? I can tell my husband what I want to tell him. I said you should take me to ZM Hotels and Suites here in Asaba.
With all due respect, my word. You told Oga we are going to Owerri. I can't change destination alone.
Do you realize you are being rude to me? Do you know I can sack you right away? What are you doing?
There will be no need for that. Instead of you to sack me, let me resign honorably.
Are you alright? Obi, what is wrong with you?
Nothing, man.
What do you mean nothing? Why did you stop the car? Do you know you're being disrespectful to me? I can sack you here and now.
With all due respect, ma, it's better I resign honorably than you to sack me. Oga said I should take you to Owerri. And when I get to Onitsha, I should be careful. Madam, you are part of the carefulness, ma.
You're going insane. Oh my word, how did I end up with this fool? I said you should take me to ZM Hotels and Suites.
That's not what my Oga said. My Oga said I should take you to Owerri.
It is not your business where I am going. Let me have the car key.
Sorry, ma, it's not your car, it's Oga's car.
It's my husband's car, not my car.
I'm sorry, ma, with all due respect. My Oga said I should take you to Owerri. I can't change direction. Sorry, ma.
Alright, take me back home.
Thank you, ma.
You are becoming too lousy. Too lousy in this house. Oh, honey.
What's going on?
No, nothing. I changed my mind.
You
Where are
changed
you
your
going?
mind?
I said keep my boss. Keep my boss.
What's going on?
Nothing, honey. Go. Get me what I said you should get for me. Use the Lexus.
Okay, ma.
Give me my key. Ah!
Obi, what's the problem?
Honey, I said it's nothing.
Nothing.
Yes, honey, nothing. Let's go inside. I know you're missing me already. Come on. After you. Yes. I changed my mind.
Thank you so much.
What happened now?
They snatched my car.
They snatched your car?
Yes.
Hope they didn't hurt you.
No.
Okay.
No. Thank you so much.
So where are you going?
I'm going to the airport, but you can stop me to anywhere that I can just find a car.
No worry, I might drop you for airport. Don't worry,
Thank you. Okay, stop me here, stop me. Yes, stop me here. I'm not going again.
You know to go to the airport again?
No, I have changed my mind. Thank you so much.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. My God will bless you.
Amen.
Thank you.
Easy.
Yeah.
Into a very handsome man who could have believed he suckled my breast. Oh, death! You dance with me.
Obi?
Sir?
How did this envelope get here? Did my wife drop it here?
No, sir.
Did you lift anyone with my car?
It wasn't a lift really, but...
Not really a lift. Then what is it? Now park this car!
Sir?
Park the car!
How am I going to live with these kids like this? They are threatening to kill me if I don't tell them who their father is.
It's alright. Tell them that I am dead.
God forbid, okay, you won't die.
Obi, who called you into this?
I'm sorry, sir.
Now get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Idiot. Sorry, sir.
Idiot.
By the way, how could you come up with such a terrible idea? Eh? You want me to tell them you are dead? Why?
You're asking me why? What else can I tell them, or can you tell them? Huh? Do you know that if my family gets to hear about this, it will tear my family apart?
Oh, you are talking about tearing your family apart, right? What family are we talking about here? My children are also your family, if you don't know. Eh?
Please, just relax, calm down. Eh?
Anyway, if you want me to calm down, you need to settle me.
But I've been taking care of you and the children now. Eh?
I don't care.
Okay, so
I
what do you
need
want?
money. You have
What
to
do you
settle me with
want?
10 million naira.
10 million naira?
Yes.
Where do you want me to get that kind of money?
My dear, I don't care to know where you get it from. So long you don't want me to bring my children to the house. What else do you want from me?
Hey.
Eh? You need to settle me with 10 million and that is final.
It's okay. Don't worry. Let's leave this discussion for now. Eh? Let's talk about it another time.
That is all you say every time. It's all about you. You don't care how I managed to take care of these children for the past 17 years. You don't care. It has only been all about you.
Yeah, but I've been taking care of them too now. I've been sending money.
My friend, please, I need that money. And you need to do it fast. I need that money real fast.
Okay, you leave. I will send you some money.
You send me some money?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I said I would send you some money.
Okay. So, you don't want to touch me? Okay, well, I'm waiting.
Destination, sir.
I'm sure you know my wife is not supposed to hear about this. People make mistakes every day. Is that understood?
No problem, sir.
Drive.
Nana. Oh, Nana. You caused me so much trouble and disappeared into thin air. I regret the day I met you. I regret the day I cheated on my wife with you. I got everything I needed in life. Both peace with my wife, my family. I had peace with myself until you came and took everything away. You're a nightmare. Asa. Asa. I'm so sorry. I wish you could just forgive me and rest in peace.
Oh my.
So this man has this huge contract and he's hiding it from me. Why would he do that? Why? Oh my word. Really? Why would he hide such a thing from me? Look at this one. Wow.
Honey?
Yeah, honey.
I thought you were in the bedroom, but I went there, I didn't see you.
Oh, sorry about that, my love. I was at the guest room.
Oh.
Mm.
It's all right. Are you not traveling this evening again?
I've not made up my mind.
It's all right.
Chief, the envelope, sir.
Obi, forget about it. What is inside that envelope is way beyond your class, okay? It's way beyond you.
But sir, I can actually...
Look, there is no but. Huh? Go outside. You can see that I'm having a discussion with my wife. I said leave.
All right, sir.
Look in my room.
Honey, what envelope is he talking about?
Well, honey, I don't know who gave this envelope to him. The contract inside is for the distribution of antibiotics to all the countries in West Africa.
You don't say this.
I'm telling you. That's what is inside.
May I have a look?
Go ahead. All right. See?
Oh my word.
You see?
Honey, this is worth billions of dollars. How did Obi get this?
I don't know. Look, you see the other contract I was working on? I will relinquish it to Chief Silas to handle. I will concentrate all my attention on this. You know, this can change our lives forever.
Yes. Wow. How do you intend to go about it?
Well, I need to ask Chief Silas. He knows a lot of big names in the pharmaceutical industry. He should help out.
Wow. Congratulations in the Obi dynasty. I think I've heard that name before. It's a big name.
Well, I will have to ask Chief Silas. He knows a lot of big names in the pharmaceutical industry. Yes, he can be of help.
Congrats then.
Oh,
Congrats in anticipation.
thank you. Thank
to
you.
more dollars.
I know you love dollars.
Of course I do. Who doesn't?
Let me go and freshen up.
All right, love.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want my husband to know that we visited the OBI dynasty. I'll give you 20,000 naira after.
I will not tell your husband that we visited here.
Thank you.
At the same time, I do not need your money.
Why?
Madam, with all due respect, God brought this contract for me to change my life. I don't know why you chose to hijack it.
Will you stop talking gibberish? Is it because I didn't arrest you for using my car to give a total stranger lift?
What if I had run away with this contract?
Really? Then I would have found you and jailed you. Do you know how much I left in that car that got missing? My money disappeared.
Madam, why are you intimidating me? Is it because I have no one to speak for me? Why are you doing this?
Please step aside, I want to make call.
Okay, ma.
Hello, dear. I'm here. It's okay. Please, no cameras. I don't want my husband to know that I visited. All right. Oh, no problem. Take your time. I'll wait. Sure. All right, dear. Obi, where is this boy? Eh? Where is this boy?
Good day, ma.
Oh,
You are welcome.
thank you.
My boss asked me to bring you inside.
Oh, thank you. Please, did you see my driver anywhere?
No, ma.
Where is this boy? Obi! Oh, sorry. My manners. Obi! Obi! Where did you go?
Sorry, ma, I went to wee.
You went away.
Yes, ma.
Did I ask you to do that? I just said you should step aside for me to make call. That was it!
Madam, why are you getting angry unnecessarily? I just said I went to ease myself.
Who? You want me to ask you to apologize? You are talking back at me?
I'm sorry, ma.
You should be sorry for yourself. Do I blame you? I don't. You're seeing me as some woman out there. You don't know my word, do you? I don't think you do. By the time I'm done here, I don't think I'll be working with you. Because you're so lousy, disrespectful. Oh my dear, I'm so sorry. This is not me. Just that I have a stupid driver. Now listen, do not live here again. Don't step an inch.
Okay, ma.
I won't be looking for you when I come out. Stay put.
Hello, Oga?
Yes. But I don't want my wife to know about it. Okay? Okay, since she's still shopping, you can come over, pick me and drop me there.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Ma, make yourself comfortable. My boss is very busy at the moment. In the next 30 minutes, he will be here.
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Thank you.
You are welcome, ma. Again, if you need anything, let us know.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The office is epic. Anyways, I have to relax. Don't worry, come back. By the time I am done with you, you won't even know when you sign the surety form and everything that is needed to be signed. I have to smile.
What's going on? Are you kidding me? This woman has blocked me. What? So she thinks she can use me and dump me, right? Wow. I will make her life miserable. I will mess her life up. She'll know why they call me Bond.
Obi, you have to go back to the shopping mall. Check if my wife has finished her shopping, then take her home.
Okay, sir.
Remember, you didn't drop me here, okay?
Okay, sir.
What are you doing here? Half naked? In an office?
No. How did you get in here? How did you get in here? Obi?
Ada.
What are you wearing? Why are you dressed like this?
Both of you are greedy, selfish, and unfaithful. You think I don't know why you're here? You came to sleep with the supervisor so that he can sign your surety form. No. Don't Beatrice her because I know why you're here too. You came to bribe your way up. Both of you want to do business with Obi Dynasty while you lack decorum. You want to ruin the reputation that took me 18 years to build.
Are you Obi Dynasty?
Of course I am.
Oh, Obi, we can settle this here right now. Eh?
You should be ashamed of yourself. You stole my phone. You want to do business with me? Well, I can't do business with someone like you because I can't trust you. You have bad record.
We can do this.
You are not a quality human.
Oh.
When they are done, search them thoroughly before they leave this place.
Yes, boss.
We can do this business together. Oh.
Tango.
What? The CEO of OBI Dynasty? I mean, how is that even possible?
Miriam, I was there. I saw Obi in a different color today. He's been on disguise. Obi is the owner of OBI Dynasty.
God damn it. Shit. I mean, why didn't we see the handwriting on the wall? That boy is a green snake in the green grass. How come we didn't check? We didn't see the connection in his name.
Your father will certainly send me out of the house, and I need something to fall back to.
Dad shouldn't be angry that you're chasing the same deal with him.
He has every right to be angry, not after he met me half naked.
I don't understand.
I went to see a supervisor. Obi brought your father and the same place to see who I do not know. Your father walked in there and met me half naked.
You should be smart enough to pay your way out of this town.
You don't understand, do you? How would I know that things will turn out that way? Miriam, I've lost your father. And I need to hold something. I need to do something about it fast.
If this tears this family apart, I swear to God, I am going to deal with that fool. I am going to fuck him up.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere.
What can I do for you, ma?
I'm here to see Obi.
He's having a siesta and he wouldn't want to be woken up. Come back tomorrow, ma.
It's okay, I will wait. I don't mind.
It's alright.
Where is your boss?
He's having a siesta. Please sit and wait for him.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people.
Sir, please, you have to come back tomorrow. My boss said he's too tired to entertain visitors.
Did you tell him that Chief Okigbo is here?
Please come back tomorrow, sir. He doesn't like disturbance at this hour.
Okay.
Did you tell him that Mrs. Beatrice Okimo is here?
What is special about your visit?
I beg your pardon. Are you stupid?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what I said?
Do not insult me. Don't.
Green snake in a green glass. You have skeleton in your cupboard of a sea. And you want to reap where you did not sow. If I feel made a medal, I can make what you are. You think you're brave and smart. You think you're the master of the game.
That means you could have killed me if you had your way. You knew I was going for the same contract, but you went behind me to overthrow me. Someone who sleeps and wakes with me on the same bed every day.
Please stop. Stop already. I didn't know you were going after the same contract.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
I came home with the envelope. And I told you about it.
But I've gotten my own envelope before then.
Oh.
How would I know that we are chasing after the same contract?
So why didn't you tell me about it?
I wanted it to be a surprise.
A surprise?
Yes.
Surprise, you say? And you wanted to sleep with another man just because of a contract? If I were not there, you would have slept with him and come home to play a good wife, right?
Enough. Enough. I was just playing along. You know me too well. I can't fall for that cheap thing.
You are a fool.
Don't you ever call me that again.
That is what you are. Now you listen to me. We are putting an end to that thing called marriage. Get ready.
Hey, look. Don't even pretend. Don't pretend I am the only one guilty here. I caught you in the act. You went there for the same purpose. So I need an apology.
Wait for it in the court.
Not now. What do I do? What? See.
Hi, Mom. What's going on?
Your father is asking for divorce and I don't want to give him that.
Okay. So what do you want me to do about that?
Please. You have to seduce Obi. Lay with him. Get his nude pictures. We can use it to get what we want.
That boy is too smart.
I know. But you know he likes fine girls. Beautiful things. Take that advantage. Use it.
Okay. So what would be my reward for doing that?
5 million. I'll give you 5 million naira.
Make it 10.
Miriam, that's too much.
Nothing is too much for that kind of risk. 7 million.
Are you seeing him tomorrow?
I got you.
That's my girl. All right there. One down. You said this marriage? I'm not living here empty-handed.
What happened? You've not done anything about what we discussed.
Like I told you, I'm working on it. Things took a different turn. Look, I'm so devastated.
Anyway, they are here.
Who?
Your kids, of course. Say hello to your daddy.
Hello, Daddy. I never believed I would see you. It was been boring without a daddy.
Please, can we take pictures, please, Daddy?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you. Daddy, I love you. Dad, I miss you. Miss you so much.
Good morning and welcome.
Yeah, hello. I want to see your boss.
You have an appointment.
No. Tell him that Miriam Okibo is here to see him.
Well, he's busy upstairs with some clients.
Excuse me. Do you know me?
We don't answer such questions here. We do serious business.
Well, go in there. Tell him that Miriam Okibo is here to see him. And don't waste my time about that.
We'll deflate tires if you refuse to leave.
Come. Have you gone nuts? Aha! I have been standing here all this while waiting for you to come out. Obi? 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 That boy walking out on me like I'm a nobody.
Calm down. You didn't walk out. You didn't succeed?
How will I succeed? He didn't even let me come inside.
Miriam, you have to calm down and do this. Were you expecting him to bow down and lick your feet?
He should at least accord me some respect.
Have you forgotten that you guys were a dog and cat while he was here?
So?
Miriam, I beg you in the name of God, please. You have to go back and finish this move. See, I promise to do anything. Just mention it. I will do anything you request. when we succeed. Please, I don't want to lose both sides. I beg you, please, 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 sweetheart, please, please, do this for me.
I'm doing this because of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, go back. Now listen, when you get there, use what you know best to seduce him and get what you want. Don't be in a hurry. Even when he's throwing his insults and whatever, pretend nothing is happening. Do the needful. Come on, I wish you luck. My girl, I'm counting on you, girl. Open the gate!
You know you don't need to keep acting like I don't exist.
What do you want?
I want us to talk.
About what?
Business, of course.
I'm not interested.
Oh, come on. You don't know what I can bring to the table. Okay?
So what kind of business do you want to discuss with me?
The kind of business that you will like.
What's the meaning of this? Are you sick? What's the meaning of this?
Okay. Tell me that you don't like my body. Tell me that you don't like me.
I don't care about your body, okay? All you do is put on expensive cologne on a body you barely wash.
You're so arrogant.
No, you are the arrogant one here. Have you forgotten what you did to me the first time I came to your father's house? I begged you for money to buy drugs, but you did not give me a dime. Rather, you insisted that I must wash your undies, which I did. Yet, you refused to give me a dime. Rather, you told me that I should know my boundaries, that you are not my class, blah, 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 blah.
Fine. But I want to get one thing straight. I mean, why did you come to my father's house when you know that you are already married?
That's none of your business. Now, never return to this place except you have a serious business to talk about. Get out. Get out of my office!
Come on, tell me you don't like me.
Leave my office. Now get out.
Think he is? How did it go? How did it go? Yes. I don't want to have anything to do with that faggot again. Ever in my life. Miriam, what are you talking about? Do you want me to leave this marriage that I suffered with your father to build empty-handed? You want me to leave here empty-handed?
Well, that is your business, not mine. Deal with it.
You don't say that to your mother. You don't.
I don't want to continue with this conversation again, Mom.
Excuse me.
Babe, how can you allow your parents to lose this amount?
What do you want me to do? Obi, my mom's driver, is the CEO of OBI Dynasty. I have tried every tricks, but yet all to no avail.
How can you believe such lie? I know the owner of OBI Dynasty. He has been in the village since accident left him on a wheelchair. And I have never heard anyone said he has a son. In short, that man did not have any child.
Oh, come on, babe, please. Stop playing. I'm being serious right now.
I am not playing. His name is Ikenga. He's from my mother's hometown. A town that is an hour drive from this city. I'm not playing.
Wait a minute. If you are sure of this information, how about you take me to the man's house?
I cannot take you to the man's house. You can go there with your mother. And he will sign the shorty.
Are you sure?
Yes. Just dress sexy. He will sign the shorty for you. He likes women.
Oh, baby. If this clicks, trust me, I am going to reward you hugely. I am going to reward you hugely.
You don't have much time to waste. Just look sexy. He will sign the shorty for you.
Trust me.
Sure.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. No trust.
Madam.
Good day.
Good day, madam. Good day. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm here to see Chief Ikenga.
Chipi Kwengwa, you did aware say you are the compo, yeah?
No, but we are very important people.
Oh, we are very... Okay, madam, Adekwa.
Green snake in a green glass. You have skeleton in your cupboard of a sea. And you want to read where you did not sow.
Good day, ma'am.
Good day, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, please, we're here to see Chief Ikenga.
Is him aware you're coming?
No.
You can't see him now.
Why?
Do you have an appointment?
Not really.
Then you can't see him.
It's okay. My dear, I know the country is bad. So please, if you don't mind, add it to whatever you are getting.
Ma, we don't accept things from the strangers. We are well paid, ma.
It's okay. Just tell Chief we are from the ministry. It's a surprise visit. I'm sure he will be glad to see us. Please.
Okay. Open the gate. Huh? Open the gate for her. Let her open her. Open the gate. Don't waste time. Open that gate.
Are they Satan for me now? Why are they Satan for me? Slow down.
Good day, Chief.
Oh, good day. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Good day, Chief.
Good day. Please sit down.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry to badger you.
Sorry to badger you, sir.
It's okay.
My name is Mrs. Beatrice Okibo. I am the owner of Miriam B. Pharmaceuticals, and here is my daughter, Miriam Okibo.
You're all welcome.
Thank you.
So, what can I do for you?
Sir, I have been awarded with a contract by Purdue Pharmaceuticals India to supply, distribute, and market their new antibiotics in the whole of West Africa.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I mean, you're a bit lucky because they are quite skeptical about giving such rare opportunities to Africans.
So I heard.
Well, I guess they sent you for me to sign and stamp the surety form.
Exactly.
Oh, good.
But fortunately, we have been meeting with this particular young guy who has been impersonating you. And he demanded that we should give him 20 million naira if he must sign, seal, and stamp the surety form.
Someone impersonating me?
Exactly.
Who could that be? Well, I'm sure it must be one of these internet con stars, you know. But whoever that person is, I'll find him and get him arrested.
You don't need to search for him because he is living in OBI dynasty as we speak. Yes.
What about? That place has been under lock and key for a year now. Whoever that is living there must be a hard crook, and I must get him arrested.
Sir, you need to, because he has frustrated us enough. I mean, the other day he almost killed my daughter because she hit him while he was trying to rape her.
So sorry about that. I'm promising you I will swing into action. Okay?
Thank you very much.
So, for the surety form, the stamp, and the seal.
Yes.
They are not here with me. They are in my office in Abuja. But nevertheless, you may have to come back some of the time for it to be signed.
It's okay. But, Chief, when do we return? Because we don't have more time.
2 days time.
2 days' time. Oh, so 2 days it is.
So what can I offer you?
We're still busy at the office. We're fine. Yes. Mm-hmm. We're fine.
Miriam.
Yes.
I see you. Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful. Of course. Thank you.
Okay. But I would wish you, make demands. I'll call my chef to prepare something special.
It's okay.
Sure.
I wanted to make sure you feel at home to have some, good recipe. Call me.
Of course, I will.
So this will have a deal. 2 days time.
Yes, 2 days time it is. Thank you. It's an honor
I see. Appreciate it.
speaking with you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate 2 days. Here.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh. Oh, my GP. It was someone is impersonating me and my son in the city. I want you to go to the Dynasty house tomorrow with some policemen to get him arrested.
Okay. You see? If you had done what I asked you to do earlier, a long time ago, these things wouldn't have been happening. Send some delegates to Japan and bring your son back.
I do not have his mobile number to call him with. I do not know where he lives in Japan. You know, I've been trying. Of course, you know.
I know you've been trying. You've done your best. If I ask you, you say you've done your best. Your best wasn't good enough. Try more. Bring your boy back and make peace with him so that I can take over your companies. These are companies, not company. You are no longer capable of running these companies. Companies of such magnitude should not be left in the hands of total strangers, people from different tribes. No, possibility of them to run these companies well would be very slim. They will run your companies down. Or do you want them to run your companies down?
No.
Then bring your son back and this problem will be buried beneath in the board. Once and for all.
I will talk with the Nigerian ambassador to Japan. It will be of help.
That is my brother talking. Good talk. This is what I want to hear from you. Good. So, what time do I go tomorrow?
You can go anytime you like. I just want that imposter arrested and detained.
I will definitely do that.
You will come for a letter I will issue to you. You take it to the central police station. They will assign some policemen to go with.
All right, very well then. I'll do just that. I'll get them arrested, definitely. Then detain them.
Here. Oh, look at you. I wonder, where did you get such guts from? I mean, the pride, everything, so much confidence. So, you don't even know the owners of this place. You are not related to them. You are not even friends with them. And so I wonder, why do you still pose with so much confidence and guts? I mean, where did you get them from? As a good citizen that I am, and a good girl that I am, I have decided to pick your ass up and lock you up.
Chew a stick.
You don't walk out on me when I'm talking to you. Are you deaf? Obi, you lied to us. I mean, you're my driver. Our driver. My personal driver. And then I wonder, how did you get so much guts? Where did you get it from? The guts. The temerity. So much confidence. Where did you get that from? You lied that you are the owner of this dynasty, whereas you are not. Why?
I'm the manager.
Anyways, I have decided to lock you up. Long story cut short. Obi? Obi? Obi, get your ass out here! Obi, you lied to us! Why would you lie to us? Why would you lie to me? Obi, I'm not letting this slide. I am locking you up. I will lock you up, all of you. I will do that. That man has turned the OBI dynasty into his own personal place, where he defraud and assaults innocent people. Do you know he even walks around with bodyguards?
You don't say.
Ha.
I wonder what pushes people into such crime.
Greed! Greed! What else? Greed!
I think I should see that young man to know who he is and what gives him the impetus to do this.
There is no time for that. There is no time for that. We need to start going now. Let's get him arrested. Now. No time.
My brother gave me this letter so we can use it to get some officers.
Yes, we need to go. We need to get him arrested. See, I know people like that. You might come back and see that, hey, this boy has sold your building. I know what I'm saying. We need to go now. Let's go and do something.
That's why I said I must see him.
Hey. So arrest, we need to deal with that boy personally. We need to show him something. Eh?
Where is that young man who's been deceiving people that he's the owner of this place?
What do you want? And if I may ask, you have an appointment with him. Because if you don't, you can't see him.
Are you deaf and stupid simultaneously?
Don't you know me?
Who are you? Who are you? Because you're wearing white, you think you're Angel Gabriel. My friend, go in there and call and bring out your boss. Don't you know him? Don't you know him? He's Chief Ikenga's brother. So go in there and call out that your impersonator boss.
Young man, you're wasting our time. I'm not here to procrastinate on frivolities with you.
With due respect, sir, I won't do it. If you want to see him, book an appointment.
I said go and call him.
Are you deaf? He said no appointment, no visit. Out! Hey, you there? You again? What do you want?
Are you blind or something? Are you brainless? Can't you see I'm with the police? Can't call in.
You know I can't do that.
Officer, shoot this thing up. Shoot them up. Make them know say you there here. Shoot it up now.
My friend, where is impostor?
Point of correction, sir. There's no any imposter here.
Do you think we are here for joking?
Well, my boss is out of town. He'll be back tomorrow.
Out of what? Which kind of dirty out of town? Officer, follow me. I know my way. Officer, follow me. Follow me. Let's go search everywhere.
Madam, calm down, madam. Calm down. Calm down. Let me see your search warrant.
Oga, you don't get Sasara. We'll come back tomorrow.
Don't worry. We are going to arrest the both of you. Just relax.
It's okay.
Call him up. Officer, pick them up. No! Pick the two. Pick them up. Pick. What is going on?
Said they forgot their search warrant.
Rubbish! Rubbish! Listen, I'm going to put call for another set of police people to come here, okay? We're not going anywhere. Just follow my lead. Come.
Calm down.
Relax here. Come here. Come. Follow me. Follow my lead. We're not going anywhere. We have to stay here and wait.
Oga, out. Gate man. Yes. Oga, out.
Are they sitting?
Obed. Obed.
Sir.
What's up with the noise downstairs?
Sir, one slim tall man, he said he will get you arrested, that you are an imposter.
Excuse me. Who is the man?
I don't know him, sir.
Are they still there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Leave.
You will not put me in trouble. You can take what you see.
Oh, please run along. Run along. I already know you're such a wuss. Now you can't stand and fight for your right as a man. Don't worry. I'll come back with a positive result. Rubbish.
I did not invite you here. So what are you doing here?
Aha! I knew it. I knew you've been hiding inside. No, I knew it. I told you. He's hiding here. You've been hiding, right? Wow.
Does this look like your father's house?
Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. But I told you, very soon the real owners of this place will come for you. My dear, there is no hiding place for you in this place. I mean, no peace for the wicked. No hiding place for the wicked. And yes, I can't wait to see you rot in jail. Just don't worry. Don't worry.
Out.
Out.
Touch me. Touch me.
Out. I said out.
I told you that thief was in that house. See, we must get him arrested though. We must get him arrested.
How can you cry more than the bereaved? And besides, this is a family issue. Since the police have suggested the arresting tomorrow, let it be so.
So what do we tell Chief Ikenga?
I will tell him what the police said. But going back to that place, it's not possible, I will not.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere.
I think I like the idea of invading his house in the middle of the night when he's around. It's good.
I'm worried. I mean, this process might cost us the deal.
So, Miriam, we don't need to be worried about anything. Though we've been experiencing some logistic barricade. But it's nothing to worry about. This time, the seal will be here in less than 6 days. So, calm down.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Like, I really do appreciate it. My mom would be the happiest woman on earth. Thank you so much.
Oh, good to hear that.
Okay, I should be on my way now.
Thanks for your effort today.
Thank you so much once again. Thank you. Much once again. I really do appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Very welcome.
All right.
She's brave. Or is it because she wants something from you?
She's just a fearless woman who wants the best for her mother.
Oh, we need to celebrate. He said in the next 6 days, the stamp and the seal will be with him.
Oh my God.
So that means in 6 days, you will be sitting as the biggest and richest woman in Africa.
You don't say this!
Are you serious? Oh my goodness!
Oh, this is good news.
Okay.
We have to toast to this.
Yes.
So? To greatness!
To success. Success.
Oh.
And to mega money.
Oh my word! I feel rich.
Oh.
I feel like a billionaire. I feel like a billionaire.
That's the spirit, baby.
I feel like a billionaire.
That's the spirit.
Oh, la, la, la.
Put your hands
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Give it to them. Yeah. Yeah. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
What kind of
Give it to him.
nonsense is
Make the
this?
money.
Baby. Baby.
Will you stop that nonsense? How will you turn my living room into a club? How dare you?
We are not clubbing, but we are
Celebrating.
the success. Yeah. By the way, where are you coming from?
What kind of stupid question is that? Huh? You expect me to give an explanation to a cheating wife?
Well, cheers. Cheers to things that doesn't really matter. If I am cheating, what are you doing? Where have you been for the past few days? I demand to know where you're coming from. Now.
And they said, I owe you no explanation.
Well, to no explanation.
Cheers.
It doesn't matter anyway. Because you are looking at the most richest woman in the West Africa in the next few days. Yes. Right. And I have started our divorce proceedings. So this is a letter for you from the court.
What the hell are you talking about?
Get to the letter to know the hell I'm talking about. You will get it. I'm working it.
We will get it.
Wiggle. Pa-da-dum, pom, pom. Wiggle. Yeah. Wiggle. Oh, baby. I'm working it. You working it.
Get out from there.
Yeah, baby. Working it. Wiggle. Yeah. Whoops.
Mom!
You know I love you. Cheers. To success.
Silas, I am between the devil and the deep blue sea. Nana keeps threatening me. Meanwhile, my wife has filed for divorce. I don't know what to do.
Well, you put yourself into this.
Huh?
Yes, you did. The first could be a mistake. But when it happens the second time, it's no longer a mistake. You have been seeing that woman behind her back. You had the first child. You did not stop. You then had the second. How on earth would you expect to keep this secret all your lifetime?
Look, Silas, I wish I can change the hand of time.
You had the time to do that, but you did not. I think the best thing is to let your family know about them so that you can have a little peace before the main fracas comes.
What fracas are you talking about?
The trouble that goes with polygamy, of course.
Look, my wife will not change her mind. So I'll just let things be.
So, why did you call me since you have already made up your mind on what to do?
Yeah, but what do I do about the divorce?
What do you want to do?
Look, I don't want any divorce. I don't. I am suspecting that the contract has been awarded to my wife. I don't want her to push me aside. I am the one who discovered that contract in the first place. Huh? So I don't want to lose out.
Good. See you tomorrow.
Where are you going to?
I'm going home, of course, since you already know what to do. So there's no point saying what to be trashed again. I'm leaving.
So, I have unlocked every door to success. Yes. But I'm still very much skeptical about the whole thing.
But why?
Should I tell him about it? Should I tell him my plans of hijacking the contract?
What are you skeptical about?
I mean, what if he asked me to sleep with him before signing the contract?
I thought you have done that already.
No. I've been busy doing all I could to keep Obi at bay.
Well, I am here with the good news. But before I will tell you about that, you must promise me you will give me some percentage.
Oh, please, whatever. What about the good news?
Before the good news, I would love to share the bad news with you so that you can wave them together.
Oh, please, can you just stop the suspense and tell me the good news, okay?
Somebody from my mother's family told me that Obi is the real son of a king.
You're joking, right?
I'm not joking. Didn't you see the resemblance? Obi dynasty is derived from his name as the heir to the empire.
Oh my goodness. I thought the war was over.
Exactly.
So what am I going to do now? What am I going to do?
Now, let me share the good news. Since this man is a chronic womanizer, you have to use the little available time to let him know how sweet you are. And with that, everything can come to balance.
Okay. I know what to do.
Oh my. It looks different.
Right.
Yes.
I have come to keep you company.
Oh, that's thoughtful of you. Yes. I mean, you're here right on time when I need some company. Well, I've been just here thinking about my son.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is he dead?
Oh, he's not dead. He left here when he was 15 over a little misunderstanding. But it's fine.
Oh. To where?
Well, the last time I asked, they said he now lives in Japan.
Okay. So I believe he'll be home someday. But for now, I am here for you. And guess what? I got you something.
Really?
Yes. I got you snacks.
Oh, no. I didn't snack because of my medical record. I like African food.
Okay. So, in that case, let me quickly rush to the kitchen and prepare something very delicious for you. Trust me, you're gonna like it.
You're not going to stress yourself, will you?
Oh, come on, baby. I don't mind stressing myself for you, Zaddy. Okay? So, tell me where I'm gonna change into something very casual.
So first, well, the first room by your right upstairs is mine.
Okay. So, would you want me to give you a thorough massage?
You have the license.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Mom? Mom? Your dinner is getting cold. Mom? Your dinner is getting cold. Your dinner is getting cold.
Dinner. For how long have I been sleeping?
You've been sleeping since you drank with Miriam.
What? Get my phone.
Okay. Yeah.
Where is Miriam?
She left that same time.
Where could she be?
I don't know.
Clear the table. My friend, pick your call. Pick your call, my friend. You?
Beatrice, we need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about, please. I'm busy. I'm busy.
I said we need to talk.
We do not need anything. Okay, we'll see. I am ready for the divorce. Okay? And that's final. You cannot make me change my mind. Excuse me. Where are you, this girl? Pick your call. Pick your call. Pick your call. Jesus! 2 million naira! Hey, Miriam. Miriam has killed me. Miriam, what? Miriam, please. Miriam, 2 million naira. This girl has finished me. Hey! Oh, what is wrong with this girl? What is wrong with this girl? Miriam, pick your call! Pick your call.
Babe, they have not signed the surety form and you are happy and spraying money up and down.
Yes, because by the time I get there tomorrow, everything will be set.
Are you out of your mind? You are not with the surety form and you are celebrating. Why?
I am celebrating because, as you devised, I used my company's name. And yes, I left him drooling and thinking about me. I mean, at the end of it, the lost will lead him thinking and dancing to my tune.
I would have explained to my own understanding. Now I know you are a smart girl. Meanwhile, what about your mother?
I don't know about her.
I'm on my own now, okay?
One more thing. You have to get that idiot arrested before he mess the whole thing up for you.
Who? Obi?
Yes.
Listen, Chief has given me a go-ahead order to arrest him and mess him up. So by tomorrow, he will be calling up in the police net. You don't have anything to worry about, okay? So, let's just celebrate.
Oh my God! Baby!
Oh my baby!
Come on!
Finally, the universe has decided to put a smile on my face. If she stays and makes me happy, I will just turn her world around and make her enjoy a blissful moment till the end of her life.
Father, I want us to talk about something important. First, you did not give my mother a befitting burial. You have never showed me her corpse or where she was buried, which is a problem. So tell me, or better still, show me my mother's corpse or where you buried her.
Can we not talk about your mother and talk about the empire that is on the verge of collapsing?
Is this empire more than my mother's life? A woman that dedicated her blood and sweat to make sure you are where you are today. What did you give her back? You paid her by cheating on her.
Robbie, your mother will be given a befitting burial. But first, let us chase this dangerous imposter who is trying to run the empire that I built with my flesh and blood.
No! The empire my mother built with her sweat and blood. Yes. She's always awake at night, making possible plans to make sure you succeed, to make sure that empire was built. And you paid her back with cheating.
Right. If we continue this battle and an enemy run this empire down, will you like it?
I don't care. I do not care. The next time I visit, if you do not show me my mother's corpse or where you buried her, you will regret having me as a son.
Do not threaten me like that. You should consider too that I'm a human being.
I mean every word of it. Watch and see. So you want to sign this surety form for that girl? It won't work.
What do you mean?
Stop! What? Stop! It will not work. It will never work.
What are you doing? Okay? Stop! Stop! Wait! Stop! What have you done?
It will never work.
Baby, what have you done?
I just stopped you from doing what makes you happy. It's not all about you.
dream is still hostile. Hello, Zazu. Good morning. I want to see you now. All right. Yes, come in. Good morning.
What will you eat as your breakfast, sir?
Wait until Miriam returns. Wherever she eats, I eat.
Okay, sir. A woman is outside to see you, sir.
If it is not Miriam, I am not available.
Okay, sir. Yeah, ma'am. His personal assistant said he has gone to hospital for checkup.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In that case, I have to come in and wait for him.
You want to wait until he's back from Lagos?
Sorry, I didn't know the hospital is in Lagos.
Yeah, it's in Lagos.
Sorry to ask. Was my daughter here yesterday?
Not at all.
Are you sure?
She was not here yesterday, ma'am.
It's okay. I will come back tomorrow.
Next tomorrow will be better, ma'am.
Oh, he will be back next tomorrow?
Yeah, next tomorrow.
Okay, next tomorrow it is.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people. No trust, no respect.
Why are my people sitting on the floor? My friend, stand up and get back to your duty post. You keep bringing illegal officers to intimidate and harass me every now and then. Enough is enough. I won't take this anymore. You, what are you doing here?
You are under arrest.
I'm under arrest.
Officer.
What for, if I may ask?
Investigation.
Officer, please. We are not here for question and answer. You are under arrest for impersonation. Say it like you mean it. Say it like a man. Please pick him up and let's go.
Officer, if you were smart, you would have asked for my identity.
You know who you claim to be.
Please, excuse me. Listen, there is an order from the high place to pick you up and treat you like a thief that you are. You hear me? You cannot deceive them like you've been deceiving others. Officer, do your job. You were well paid for this. Pick him up and let's go, please.
I don't blame you, you spoiled brat. Officers, I know your mission here is illegal. Leave my compound because if I sue you for damages, you see, Gaman, do you even have warrant to arrest me? No. I repeat, leave my compound because if I sue you for damages, you will never ever pay.
Officer, do your job, please.
Get back to it.
Officer, use this thing. Is this thing not working? Shoot it up! Shoot it up! Officer!
Madam.
I beg you. You were well paid.
stamp and the seal.
You know, your mother is a key player in the contract. It won't be fair I stamp and seal the surety form without her being present.
I told you she's out, and I don't know how long she will stay over there.
Where did you say your mother went to?
She went to Nairobi. She had an emergency. You know, doctors and emergency calls. She likes to save life.
Oh, I do that often. You know, saving life is important, you know. Oh, but I've made up my mind to do this.
To do what?
Well, I want to get this deal off my table. I must stamp, seal the shorty form and take it to you. So you forward to your mother so she can as well send it to them. It's as easy as that.
Oh, please stop. You're pulling my legs, right?
I'm not pulling your legs for anything. I mean what I'm saying. And I mean it.
But you told me a few hours ago that the stamp and the seal haven't been sent.
Well, I said that to know how you will react. I've seen that you are not here for any benefit. And for that reason, I must append my signature, put the seal and the stamp on it.
Oh.
It's that easy, I must say. So, where is the surety form?
It's upstairs in my handbag.
Okay, can I get it?
Of course.
Get it. Collins!
Sir!
Come. Go get my stamp and the seal.
All right, sir.
Quickly. You can't live with them. You can't stay without them. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're here?
Yes. Here we go.
Just a jiffy.
Yes.
The stamp and the seal here.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Oh my God. My mom will be so happy.
I know. Wonderful. That's it. I see. See, it's one of those things. I keep saying that good luck comes once in a lifetime. And
of course.
you know, oh, let me do the needful.
Okay.
That's the way it is.
Yes.
I remember when I was in Glasgow for one of the seminars on the pharmaceutical upliftment in Africa. I was happy when they were pending their signatures for me to be a major distributor in East Africa.
Wow.
Your mother is so lucky to be a major distributor here in Africa.
Oh yes.
West Africa.
She will be so happy.
How could I be played by my own child? Beatrice. Ọkwa na osisi kwuchiri ụzọ na-anụ ube mma.
What a brave man who does not feel afraid. Yeah. He conquers fear. Obina. His name is Obina. He's well prepared. jealous man. All the women were Jimmy okay. His name is Obina. Obio. Obi Dynasty. Jealous man. His name is Obina.
It's 15 years now. It's 15 years since you left. Yet, the pain has refused to leave my heart. Nothing makes sense in this life without you. Mama, you should have waited a little longer.
This is what you cannot see, Papa. Wake up to one of forbidden. He's a grown man now. His name is.
Mom, what happened?
Your father is not alive.
Somebody should help! Somebody should help! Somebody should help!
Where are you going with your bag?
Father, I'm leaving. If you don't tell me what happened to my mother, I'm losing my 2 legs in this house again.
Obina! Obina! Obina!
It is time to see my father. Black!
Yes, boss.
Get the car ready.
Okay, boss.
What a brave man who does not feel afraid. Yeah. He conquers fear.
Ikenga, when you get into, do call me, huh?
I will do it. Just in case everybody is going.
I will.
Bobby Dynasty, Bobby Dynasty, the fearless man, the fearless man. His name is Obina.
Oh,
the fearless man.
See who's got here, happen now.
Uncle, how are you, sir?
Oh, look at you.
Longest time.
You almost a gang turn of a human being. Look at you. Looking quite bunchy, man. Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
What a day.
So, Uncle, how have you been?
I'm fine. You're welcome. You see, we tried reaching you via the Nigerian ambassador, but possibility was very, very slim.
Okay, I was not available at that time.
I'm glad you're back.
How is my father? Where is he?
Your father left for Egypt with a certain young lady. You know, he's been on wheelchair for a year now. Yes.
So who is the lady?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what her name was, but she's been helping your father for some time now. You know.
Okay. Tell him I was here when he returns.
Are you leaving so soon? The servants are here. They can serve you whatever you need, please.
Uncle, this place reminds me of so many things that makes me angry.
I know, but son, you see, it's been 15 years now. You have to let it go. Your father needs you. We need you. Please.
I've heard you, Uncle.
It's okay.
I have to go now.
Meanwhile, let me have your name.
Okay.
Very well then. I wouldn't now. Finally, everything is getting better.
Madam, what are they looking for?
I'm here to see Chief.
Madam, Chief, I know deal. Chief, I know the Chief, I don't come out. I don't travel.
I said I am here to see Chief.
Well, Chief, I know they for Nigeria. Chief, I just come out for one day. I can't come out to come travel. Come out for Nigeria. I know they for Nigeria.
Chief is not in Nigeria.
You are.
Okay, it's okay. Did you see my daughter here?
Well, I don't know for your daughter. Who will be your daughter?
The lady I came here with the first day you saw me in this compound. That's my daughter.
Wallahi, I swear for Allah, I no sabi am for your daughter. I no sabi am for anybody that they call am for your daughter.
What is going on? Okay. When is Chief coming back?
Wallah, everywhere problem. Well, Chief are not telling me when they come back for Nigeria. I not telling me anything. I just come out. I not telling me anything, madam. Wallah, tell you are the give am for me problem. Wallah, man. I go ask me this one.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I will be back.
Sorry, Sapi.
It's okay.
Yo, man.
What is going on? Miriam is not here. She's nowhere to be found. And now Chief left the country? Something is not right. Something is not right. Something is really cooking somewhere.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people, no trust.
Ah! Odogu, my brother. Odogu, my brother. Ah!
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Oh, I see.
Good to see you back on your feet again.
All thanks goes to this
Congratulations.
wonderful girl.
Thank you, my
I
brother.
owe my life to her.
You don't say.
Yes.
Look, we need to celebrate this. Look, I have some palm wine left in the house. It's inside the fridge.
We don't need all of that.
Adomo, we need it. We need it.
We need it.
This special thank you for this, my daughter.
Oh my goodness.
I'm coming.
Oh, I see. There you go again.
That's right.
You know, he's fond of this.
I know. Come on, baby, we'll have to go in.
Does it? I like a routine check on the exercise, right?
Baby step.
A
One
baby
step at a time.
I got it. Are you all right? Are you all right?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I think what we did in the bed must have healed fruit.
Oh, my chippy tank. Yes, I am happy. I am happy. Yes. Oh, come close.
You're not angry?
Why will I be angry? Why? I mean, I can't wait to see this wonderful boy who will not allow me to suffer in loneliness.
Oh.
He's a special boy.
You're happy? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm happy. I mean, this boy is a special boy. And
of course.
I know he
It's
is
a special boy. So sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Baby step, right?
Baby step. Come on.
This boy is wonderful.
Oh my God.
And I know you not going to do nothing but to sit in bed.
Udogu. The sound of first flower. Udogu. You know what? Today is the happiest day of my life. In fact, this very month, is the happiest month of my life.
Words cannot be enough to express how I feel.
I know. Joy has come. In fact, I'm in a state of euphoria, ecstatic mood.
I see.
Yeah. Obi returned to Nigeria. He came here with his 2 legs. He said he'll come back when you return.
Well,
who am I?
The
way I feel is undescribable.
If I tell you the latest news, you will just jump up and touch the roof.
Yeah, share with me immediately now.
Keep drinking. The news is for another day.
If you say so.
Fresh palm wine.
Very fresh indeed. As fresh as anything can be.
This is it. You know, it's been a while.
Yeah.
There in Egypt, nothing like fresh palm wine.
You don't say it.
It's been a while.
One exile.
So that is it.
Chief, someone is here to see you.
Who is that?
A woman, sir.
Oh, unavailable. I do not have any appointment with nobody. So, tell her to come tomorrow. I'm discussing with my brother.
Okay, sir.
In fact, tell whoever it is that Chief is not around.
All right.
Can we still get this?
Oh,
from the...
Hello, ma'am. Chief is not disposed to welcome visitors now.
Did you tell him it's Okibo's wife?
I know my job, ma'am.
Okay. Let me wait for him.
No, you can't wait for him, ma'am, please.
Do you know who I am?
I'm not here to know who people are. I'm here to work and get paid.
say get out.
Please, ma. I don't want embarrassment. Please. Please.
So Miriam blocked my lines, hijacked the contract, and disappeared. If this is true, I will forget that she is my daughter. I will deal with her without looking back. Asnaka matadron ni enjono. Mana anyubaro kwerike. Abodi akawa enyoya. Miriam. No one dares me.
Hello? Yes, I'm the one. What? But it has the signature on it. The stamp and the seal are not original. How is that even possible? I mean, I was there when it was signed by the CEO of OBI Dynasty. Ikenga Farms, yes. Oh no, please check again. Are you sure of what you're talking about? Hello? Hello? Could it be that this man played a fast one on me? How could you do this to me?
Do what?
Why did you use a fake stamp and seal on the surety form? I just got a call from my mom's agent telling me that it's all fake.
So why are you angry?
Is that why I'm angry? Is that not supposed to be enough reason for me to be angry? I gave you my heart, my body, my soul, my time, everything. And what did I get in return? A fake stamp? I mean, don't I deserve better? Tell me, don't I?
Yeah, I'm sorry that it happened that way. Perhaps I mistakenly used the old ones instead of the new one.
So all of a sudden you can't differentiate between the old ones and the new ones again, right? Don't you know that single act can terminate the contract?
They will not terminate the contract. They've already put call through to me, and I told them it was a mistake on my side. I'll fix it by tomorrow, okay? Do not fidget.
Okay.
Well, your mom is not really trying at all in the whole process.
Oh, that's because she trusts me on this. She trusts I can handle the project.
The bed has been made for just two of us. So let's go to bed. The sun has gone to bed, so we must go to bed. Come on, put a smile. Yeah.
Try and fix it, please.
Yes. It's a signature that brings money
Yeah.
to the table.
Yes. Right, baby. Quickly go get the ink from the guest room. Let me do the finish.
Okay, sure, my love. The ink. Come.
Morning, Father.
Oh! Obi! Welcome, my son. Welcome. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, my goodness. How has it been?
I'm blessed. How are you?
Thank God. You just spring around and then boom. Good to see you. Honey?
Yes, my love, I'm coming.
So, this is Miriam, the young girl that helped me stand on my feet again. It's wonderful. Yes.
Are you now living with my father?
She needs our help, son.
What help?
They want us to sign this surety form.
I see.
Please let me have the ink.
Yes,
I have already appended my signature, so you can start.
All right,
I think that is the way I wanted to do it, but luckily you're here.
This will be all for now.
Excuse me. What are you saying?
OBI dynasty and Ikenga family can never be part of this. You heard me well, Father. You don't know this lady here too well.
I know her as much as I should. This is the girl who saved me from being physically incapacitated. She's the one who assured that I traveled and got successful with the surgery in Egypt.
That doesn't mean you know her too well, Father.
Don't get me angry. Let me have those things.
If I get you angry, what will you do? Kill me the way you killed my mom?
Stop referring to me as a murderer!
Father, this will not work. As for you, stay away from my family. Go and fix yours. I'll come back. We have a lot to settle.
He's going. He's leaving with me.
Obi, you are trying me. Obi, wait. Obi, don't stretch me that far. I'm warning you. Obi, come back here.
Try me, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me. I'll kill myself on this couch right now. Just try me.
No, we will not do this. I promise you, I will fix this.
Leave me alone.
It's a promise.
Leave me. I just want to die. I just want to kill this baby since you've chosen to pay me like this. Leave me.
Give me this knife. I've called Jesus here to talk to him. He will do that. He will listen.
You're even supposed to be soft on your son. Were you supposed to? Knowing fully well he's trying to ruin a business deal for me. Were you supposed to? I mean, I did everything to make you happy. I put you back on your feet. Everything. I did everything to make you happy.
See, nothing is going to happen or renew your contract. As long as I'm living, trust me when I say that he will bring those things back. He will do it.
No.
Just give me back the knife. Collins!
Let me just...
Collins!
I want to...
Don't do this, Miriam. Don't do this for my sake. Collect the knife, Collins! Where are you? Collect the knife! Collect the knife! It's for my sake. Be calm. Okay?
I give you 3 hours to fix this. 3 hours.
Sir, what happened, sir?
Get out!
Sorry, sir.
Go keep the knife! Obi is trying me. Obi is pushing me.
Why is Obi bringing insults? Is it because I'm imploring for peace otherwise?
They will calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Does he know how many rivers I swam before I get to where I am today? Did he know about that?
Odogu, you shouldn't be doing this with your son. This is your blood that we're talking about here. And this is why I've been advocating for peace for the past 15 years.
Obina does not know who I am. He does not know how many faces I brought down for challenging me. Obina is pushing me. How dare he put his fingers into my nostril? How dare he?
If I knew where to see him, I would have gone to check on him. I said, I will talk to him. I know he will listen to me. I think I'll call him on phone. I think I'll book an appointment with him.
Do whatever thing you know you will do. I've had it up to my neck. And I don't want to foam. At this point, I don't want to foam.
There's no need to procrastinate. Let me call him on phone. Anna. Yeah, it's me, your uncle. Get it? What? Are you sure? Are you sure? I've no qualms about that. It's alright.
What did he say?
He said he's busy. He'll call me later.
Rubbish! So I have to wait for him before I do what I need to do. Obina is trying me. Obina is pushing me. And if I get to the wall, I will bite you. Calm down.
Is there anything you're not telling me? Because you're pushing this thing too far.
I don't want anything to happen to my unborn child.
What unborn child?
Miriam is going to have my child.
So fast.
Oh, Jose, this question is not important. Just tell Obi to bring those things back. I don't want anything to happen to my unborn child and the mother. She has been threatening to kill herself and abort their unborn child.
Very well, don't you worry. I'll see him when he comes. I'll go and see him.
I will kill that boy. I will kill that boy.
It's your son that we're talking about here, please.
Uncle, I will say this the way it is. My father has been hypnotized.
What?
By that evil man. The earlier he understands that, the better for all of us. Can you imagine? He tried to sign a surety form for that crook without my consent when I'm in the country.
Yes. I worked for my empire. I have every right to do whatever I wish with my money and my company. Without anybody marioneting me. I'm not a marionette.
No. I won't let you stamp that surety with our stamp and seal. I am also part of the foundation of this empire. A nobody cannot come in from nowhere to enjoy what she did not work for on a platter of gold. It will never happen.
I don't want you to refer to my wife to be as a nobody. You have to give her some respect. She's carrying my baby.
That doesn't change the fact that she's a crook and a gold digger.
Give me that stamp and seal. Now!
I won't.
Do not make me to disown you.
Do I look afraid? Feel free to disown me. But before you do that, you must provide my mother, dead or alive.
No more words from you. on that, and I will totally disown you.
I'm not in the mood for drama. Dad, I'm not ready for this drama, please. Excuse me.
Please calm down. Let us take things easy here.
I don't want to take anything easy. Who does it take him to bring that stamp and the seal? I am not joking with him.
Now, please, if you are with those stamps, please return them. Let peace reign. Please.
I won't. Mame, I won't.
Obi, you are trying my head.
That's what I want. I am waiting to hear from you anytime soon. Good.
Odogu, don't you think you're going too far? I mean, we are talking about your only son here.
When a bird learns how to fly without perching, a hunter shoots without targeting. I am in a full-blown war with Obi.
I mean, how does this sound to your ear, Odogu? I mean, how will it sound to the ear of people when they hear that Ikenga is in a fog of war with his only son?
Miriam is the most important person in my life for now.
What?
I hope this is clear. Yes. Would I be on my feet without her?
Let me tell you one thing before I leave. You've spoken well. Show that boy where his mother's corpse is. Give that woman a befitting burial. And that is the only way that boy can accord you all your due respect.
What a brave man who does not feel afraid. Yeah. He conquers fear. His name is Obinna. He's well prepared. The fearless man. All the women wage okay. His name is Obinna.
Hello? Hello, babe. Can you hear me? Yes. What is going on? I have noticed that since you returned, you have been avoiding me. I want to know what is going on. Talk to me. Huh?
Hi, Ben. Ben, there is fire on the mountain. Ben, this stupid boy came and ruined everything at the verge of getting it.
You said?
I don't know. At the verge of success, he scattered, he destroyed and ruined everything.
Oh, okay, this is your new plan. This is your new plan. You want to eat alone. You want to eat alone. Let me tell you, if you must eat alone, just know that it's going to choke you. I swear it's going to choke you. And thunder will fire you. Thunder will fire you. And before that thunder fires you, let me warn you. Make sure nothing happens to my born child. Do you hear me?
I'm talking about something very serious. You're talking about you must be very stupid. You must be very stupid. You must be out of your mind. Are you okay? Look at this boy. Listen, if you don't want to listen to me, just get lost. Get lost!
Hello? Hi! Can you imagine? This girl called the call on me.
I'm working on.
You're working on what? Huh? You're working on what? I expected you to call the police on him. But no, you were there exchanging words with him like a woman. You're working on what?
Oh, Miriam. It's not everything that is achieved through violence. No matter what, he's still my son.
Oh!
He has been part of this empire from age 18.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see. He's still your son. No, that explains it. That explains it. That means when my son eventually comes, he will be regarded as illegitimate, right? Answer me now, right?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Is that not clear? Is it not crystal clear?
This girl, they use me to play. Hey, she must give me my own money. See, that girl, they use me to play. Me, Ben. Ha! If you don't give me my own share of this money, I will bring this roof down. You know if you chop my money, I will follow them up. You no girl I want to live on. Just imagine, this when we say me and them. Now me they coordinate, now me they call, and now me they talk everything. I don't feel let them chop my money now. Ha! No fear Allah.
What is your problem? Why have you not been picking my calls? I guess you know the whereabouts of my daughter. Where is she?
When did that suddenly become useful to you? Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me? And now you're asking me her whereabouts. Please stop calling me. Avoid me, oh. As you can see, I'm not happy. Avoid me, oh. Avoid me.
Mr. Ben, come back here.
Baby, open the door. Baby, please open the door. Don't harm yourself, okay? I will make it up to you by tomorrow morning. Just open the door. Baby, open. Open the door, okay? Baby. Listen, next time you and your concubine sends unprofessional idiots after my life, listen good. Next time you and your concubine tries this, I will not only kill both of you, but I will make sure you die a painful death.
Okay. Has it gotten to a point where you now bring threats to my doorstep?
I'm not threatening you. I will tell you what I will do.
Wait and see.
The next time you make an attempt on my life, I swear you will regret having me as a son. Nonsense. Also give me a ban in labor.
Boys!
Nonsense.
This boy is me. I have to be ready for him.
He came into your compound, pointed a gun at you, and threatened to kill you. And yet, you couldn't do anything. You just stood there. You couldn't do anything. And now you tell me that you've got a plan. What stupid plan are you talking about?
God me some respect. I don't like the way you are talking.
Oh, respect. Respect. The same respect will be refused to accord to you.
everything. Everything to make you happy. Everything.
Miriam, hush. I don't like the way you're making it look like I do not care.
Of course you don't care.
I do.
You don't. You don't. I put in my time, my contacts, everything. And what did I get in return? Fake promises, fake hope, fake stamp, fake seal on my surety form.
Oh, hush. Miriam, don't always remind me of my mistakes all the time.
Oh, please, it wasn't a mistake. Don't tell me that. It wasn't a mistake. You just chose to pay me evil for good.
Madam, no person. This woman, I resemble for that woman. Are you acquiring come for this place now?
Oh, shut up! You must be very stupid.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rubbish.
Miriam.
What?
So this is it. So this is true. How could you do this to your mother? How could you be this heartless? How could you be this inhuman to the woman that gave birth to you?
What do you mean?
I heard that Chief Ikenga has signed and stamped the surety form you created with your own businessman. Is that true?
And what's wrong with that?
I beg your pardon? You heard me. This is sheer betrayal. It's unfair.
Oh, preacher, preach. I mean, coming from someone who betrayed her husband, and you didn't see that as wickedness, right? And now I betrayed her. All of a sudden, I am heartless and wicked. I don't know. Why do people love emotional blackmail so much that it drips on them like a sweat? Why?
I thought we had a deal.
Really? You know what? I think this is the end of this conversation, okay? I don't want my love to come meet you here. So please, get out.
You can't do this to me.
Alright, watch me. Hey you! Take her out! I don't want to see her here.
Miriam, I'm your mother.
Are you? Well, mother, go and ask my father how it feels to be betrayed. Go and ask him! Hey you! Take her out! Push her if possible.
Miriam,
I don't
you can't do that to me.
I'm serious about that. I don't want to see her here.
You can't do this to me.
Get out!
Madam!
Miriam!
Madam! Come out for here! My mother has a matter. I am mother. Come out now. I want to me for work. Madam, come out. Madam, I will put some for you.
You are greedy. You are selfish.
You are
a god digger. Unfaithful people.
Come out for here. Come out now. Come out.
No respect. No loyalty.
Everything problem.
No trust.
Madam, I will put some for you. Come out for here. Come out now.
Betrayal everywhere. No trust. No respect. No loyalty. Betrayal everywhere.
Well, let tell you, if I see you again for this place, whether you go punish me, whether I don't go fire me for enter for you again. When I won't punish me,
snake in a green glass. You have skeleton in your cupboard of a sea, and you want to reap where you did not sow. If I feel made a medal, I get back what you think you're brave and smart. You think you're the master of the game. Negodi, no trust, negodi, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. Like husband, like wife, no respect, begin and go, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. Betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, because of selfish interest. Betrayal everywhere. Sometimes in this life, the people closest to you always betray you and make your home where you can never.
Yes.
I
What
agree.
do you want?
You know him, the man I told you about.
You are?
Chief Ikenga, CEO OBI Dynasty, a pharmacist of high repute.
Yes, he's the man I told you that wants my hand in marriage, you know. Yes.
Chief Ikenga, Miriam ceased to be my daughter the very day she connived with her mother to betray me. Consequently, I don't want to have anything to do with her or whatever, anything that connects her. Nothing whatsoever.
Chief Okiwo, I do not know what transpired between you and your daughter, but I'm assuring you that I will make it up to you.
You don't know what I have lost. You don't.
Whatever you may have lost in the recent past, as a result of this, I will make sure that you recoup in 2 weeks. Trust me.
You see, my brother is a man of his word. He does not say what he cannot do.
Chief Okibo, I know it's so hard for you to, assimilate, but I advise that you be more civil and grant us audience. You're a man like me.
But you can't do this without one or two of your kinsmen.
I'll do what I ask you to do. Bring cola, bring cola. Cola is here.
Yeah, we've seen it.
May God bless this cola. The legs that you, my prospective in-laws, used to walk to my house, the same legs you will use to walk home in peace, in safety, in good health. Whoever partakes in the eating of this kola nut, may the person live long, good health and prosperity. So, yes. Wonderful.
Yes. Go bale. Aleza.
Aha! Chief Silas, my good friend. Dead on time. You came at the right time to fill the space. What space? What space are you talking about? These are our prospective in-laws. They came here to ask of Miriam's hand in marriage.
Wonderful news. You are welcome, our in-laws.
Thank you. I like the sound of that in-laws.
Anyway, Silas, this is Chief Ikemba, the CEO of OBI Dynasty. Yeah? And this is the brother, Mr.
Uzozie.
Uzozie. Right?
You are welcome once again. You're welcome.
Thank you. It's our pleasure.
This is Silas, Chief Silas. We grew up together, we schooled together, and we did things together. And as a matter of fact, we are still doing things together.
Birds of the same feathers.
It's a pleasure having you. Welcome.
Well, now that all said is done, introduction has been made, we go straight to the introduction, right?
I like that. we are ready and capable.
Look, babe. I think it's high time I fired back at you. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? What is it? Eh? You know, you think you can threaten me and I will keep calm? Are you stupid? Hello? Hello? You won't dare me. Listen, I am not that type of woman you threaten with blackmail. You don't try that with me. It's okay.
Take this break. Give it to that heartless man who has decided to take you away from me for the rest of your life and my life. Take it.
Akugo, Adakibeya, Omalechanwa, Aduku, Adanda.
Baby.
Oh, my shit. That is what I
Oh, that nonsense. Stop.
If you move an inch, you will get no. You're not invited here.
What are you doing here?
This will not hold.
Obi, you do not tell me what to do.
You might not like what I will say next.
I don't care what you're about to say next. Leave here at once.
Now, I thought I told you that your father is making arrangements for the burial of your mother. Huh?
It is not about my mother this time around. This marriage will not hold because she is evil.
You don't say.
Yes. She is a wolf in sheep clothing.
Really?
She has skeleton in her cupboard. This will not hold.
Obi!
Baby, I'm just like this.
Can't hold. Hold.
Now what's been about this?
Can't hold.
Obi! You are trying me! This is atrocious!
What is going on here?
An abomination! Nana,
this will not hold.
What are you doing here? Genga, I thought you told me that this woman has been arrested.
Nana, what are they talking about?
It was an accident. I didn't mean to kill her.
What? Who is she to you?
She's my second wife.
Excuse me? You mean to tell me that this woman has been gallivanting and perambulating for the past 15 years after killing my brother's wife? Huh?
Please calm down. I want to get something. Is it my mother you're talking
Yes!
about? So you are the person that made me motherless for the past 15 years.
Nana! So you're a murderer!
I will say the truth.
So you're a murderer!
Actually, it was me that killed her, but it was an accident. Please. It was an accident.
This woman is dangerously diabolical.
I will make sure the law takes its course on this case. And if they fail, I will personally...
Please don't kill me. I didn't mean to kill her. Actually, it was me that killed her.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Please, I didn't mean to kill. It was a mistake.
Stop crying, okay? Miriam, stop crying. You will just harm yourself.
Oh, am I sure you're still going to marry me after all that happened?
I am giving you full assurance, Miriam. Nothing is going to stop me from marrying you. What happened today has nothing to do with it.
I'm sad. I'm angry.
Why are you sad? You're mine. Okay?
Then make it official. Make it official.
I am giving you my words. Okay? You will be my wife in no distant time. Trust me. Oh, okay. So how do you want it? It's okay. Stop crying, bro.
No.
Huh?
I want to make a suggestion, baby.
Do it. What's this? What's it?
I want us to have a court marriage.
You know, I'm a traditional man. It's not going to be... Okay. So when do you want it?
It doesn't matter if you're a traditional man. You have to do it for a baby. You have to do it for us.
Can you just give me time to think about it?
There's nothing to think about. There's
no problem. It's okay. So it's exactly what do you want? How do you want it? How do you want it?
I want us to have it tomorrow. We can have a court marriage tomorrow, Nest.
It's done. Okay? Stop crying. It's done.
It's done.
Yes.
I love you so much, baby.
My sweet girl.
I don't want to lose you.
It's alright. It's okay. It's okay.
I want to be yours for life.
Sweetest of man on earth. My money is alright.
I don't want to lose you. I want you to be all mine.
It's okay.
Forever.
My money is alright.
Is that why you invited me? Oh no, you invited me to tell me that Obi, your son, abducted your precious child. I thought you invited me for us so we can deliberate on how to bury your late wife.
Because I was going to do that.
I was going to do that.
Look, all this while I've been on your side, but this time around, I'm on your short side. If you cannot bury your late wife, there will be no peace of mind for you.
It's okay. Who's us here?
I'm listening now. I'm not against.
I will send some money into your account to take charge of that.
Now you're talking. That is it.
Tell Obi to release my wife to me.
Let us bury her first. Udogu. Let us bury her first. Ah.
Baby, you revive my life when I thought all hope is lost. What could I have done without you, baby? You made me to see light, yo. What could I have done without you? You gave me joy. What have you done to me, baby? You gave me love. I don't know life is sweet like this. So make your love, they carry me, they go. What have you done to me? Carry me.
Now that Asa's burial is finally over, could you please tell Obi to release Miriam to me?
Udogu, Miriam has been released now. She was released on the burial day.
She's not yet back.
I've not seen her. Then she must be in her father's house.
Uzozie, I was born a child, but I was not born in the night. If she is in her father's house, her father would have called me to tell me so.
Anyway, Udogu, that is not why I'm here. Now that the burial of your late wife is over, do you not think it's high time you
I don't want to hear anything rather than I want to see my wife home forever. Don't you understand that? Oh. She's here. Baby. Baby. Ah. Baby. Are you alright?
I'm taking all this because I love you. I think I should go back to my father's house.
So as I was saying, Udogu,
Miriam. Baby, Ikenga. Baby, Ikenga, it's not what you think. Listen to me. Ikenga.
Ha! Miriam Agunaya. Udogu. Udogu. Udogu onye ifu so gburu. A na-eni eni kwu sugar cane ma nwo. Ụmụnna ada ajikwu ya gburu ya. Udogu. Ikenga.
What have you done to me? Carry me to go. I don't know life is sweet like this. So believe in me, believe in me. Ibakala believe me.
Barrister Basebayan.
Yes, please.
Please proceed.
Thank you very much. Gentlemen and lady, here is the will of Chief Ikenga Akata, who is residing at number 102 Ikenga Avenue, Asaba, Delta State, Nigeria. My 3 pharmaceutical companies, one is at Opebi, Ikeja, Lagos, one in Asaba, and the other one at Owerri. The OBI dynasty in Asaba belongs to my unborn child, Diamond. Furthermore, my textile companies in Nebisi Road, Asaba, and at New Market Road, Onitsha, belongs to my wife, respectively. I proceed. My 2 poultry farms will go to my brother, Uzozie, and my bakery in Aba belongs to my first son, Obi.
Excuse me. The bakery in Aba belongs to a dilapidated bakery that stopped working 17 years ago. What an insult. Father, this is totally unacceptable.
Obi, if this is totally unacceptable, the road is free. Go and make your own mind. Barrister, please proceed.
Will you shut up? Watch what you say around here, else you won't live alive. Nonsense. Now listen real good, father. I'm giving you 24 hours, read my lips, 24 hours to revisit that will and do the needful. Else, burning down this empire will be the smallest thing I will do. It's a golden promise, and I mean every word of it.
This is ridiculous and malicious. It's cantankerous and dangerous. Remember how much his mother, your late wife, invested on you and your companies.
Uzozie, if this whole process does not all go well with you, give him yours.
Is that what you think? King, I remember vividly in the year 2000, because I have visual memory. Your late wife, Asa, gave you the sum of 10 million naira. I also remember in that same year when our son Obi won his first international prize, the sum of $20,000. You also used that money to build your first pharmaceutical company.
Why are you being jealous? Why are you bringing me back to my past? What's the matter with you? I'm asking you, what exactly are you driving at? Why are you bringing me back to my past? What's the matter with you?
Very well. Your will is your will. But it's not fair. Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
Uzozie, your head is too small for a crown. You don't know what crown looks like, and you never wear one.
Oh, you can as well go.
I'm chief. Can I continue?
Yes, please continue.
It's okay. See you next time. I mean, I don't know who is behind this.
It's real. It's so perfect. I love it.
What's love you done to me, baby? You gave me love, and that's no life is sweet like this. Make your love, they carry me, they go. What's love you done to me? You carry me, they go. And that's no life is sweet like this. Believe in me, believe in me, oh. Ibakala me, believe in me. Tolo toga, no. Nami ayo for life. Believe in me.
Where are they? Open this gate! Open this gate! Oh, you didn't hear me. Huh? You didn't hear me. Are you? Oh, you bastards are still here. What are you still doing here? Thank God! God has exposed your mother and sent her where she belongs. So what are you still doing in my husband's house? I own this house. Go back to the daughter's bed. Ah, okay, well, honey, I didn't know you were around.
What are you doing here? Huh? And what gave you the impetus to come here to harass my children in their own house?
Your children? How are you sure they are your biological children? Do you think you are their real father? See, Okibo, you need to get rid of these things so that we can fix our family. We've gone through enough troubles. I am ready to stand by you. Trust me on this. Please.
And I ask you again, what are you doing here? Who sent for you?
Are you still angry? I'm sorry. Please. We all make mistakes. I've accepted mine. And I am ready to make amends. Please.
Good. You've accepted your mistake. And don't you ever, in your entire life, come to this house again to harass my children in their own house. Is that understood?
Oh, so you now value those things more than the woman that built with you from the scratch? Come on, Okibo. We are bigger than this. Don't forget the bad and...
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. But please, honey.
Which woman are you talking about? The woman that connived with someone who calls herself my daughter to betray me? Now get out from here before I change my mind. Now, get out.
Please, I am sorry, whatever it is, I am. But
don't touch me. I say get out. Get out. Idiot. Get out. Get out. No sense. Get out, idiot. If you come near this house again, I will so deal with you. Nonsense. Get out. Get. Idiot.
I'm okay.
Busy, Jeff? Always.
You have some text messages.
Text messages?
Still coming in. Yeah.
Never have it. Text message. Hey! My money!
What?
My money!
What happened?
My money! My money's gone! My money!
Baby, what?
My money!
Baby,
Hey!
oh, wait!
Hey! Hey!
Baby!
My money! My money!
Oh my goodness!
My money! My money!
Our money!
My money!
Oh my God!
Hey! Hey!
What's doing this?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh my God!
As if that was not enough, the remaining money in that account was fixed this morning.
What type of story is this? Have you called your bank?
I called my bank officer. She said I should come back on Monday, that today's a weekend.
How much are we talking about?
20 billion.
20 what? This is not funny at all. 20 billion.
So Obi want me dead. Do you know I nearly died of heart attack last night?
How are you sure he's the one behind all this? Does he work in the bank?
He's the one. Uzozie, he is the one. Were you not here when he threatened to burn down this whole house if I do not reverse the will? Were you not here?
But I did not hear him say you will empty your bank account. Or did he call to say he's the one who did it?
You don't know what Obi is capable of doing. He is the one behind this. I can swear to any deity, swear before any deity anywhere that he is the one behind this.
So, Dogu, you trust your new wife so much that you do not think she must have leaked some information about you?
Oh, what is your problem? What is the matter with you? Why do you hate her so much? Why?
Me? Hate your new wife? Why do you think I hate her? Odogu, it is the rat in the house that tells the one outside that there's fish in the first place.
You should use your brain and think on how to get Obi arrested
not to talk. Nonsense. Then go ahead and get him arrested. But don't call me as a witness. So.
Father, watch how you make noise around here. Be careful.
You are responsible for that fraudulent act and know what you are capable of doing.
No, you don't know what I'm capable of doing. I don't even know what you're talking about. If your money is missing, ask that desperate bitch in your house.
I am giving you 3 hours to return my money or I treat you like a thief.
And I'm giving you 1 hour to revisit your will and do the needful. Else you will know no peace.
So, you are really the thief.
No, let's analyze this. Who is the thief here? My mother gave you all her money. You invested it in your business. But what did she get in return? You connived with your concubine and killed her in cold blood. Or do we talk about me? My scholarship money, you invested it in your business. But what do I get in return? You removed my rights from your will. Now tell me, who is the real thief here, Father?
For the last time, where is my money?
Now listen real good. If you are doing all this to avoid you from revisiting your will and do the needful, it won't work.
3 hours, and I will invite the EFCC here.
And in the next 3 minutes, if you do not leave this vicinity, I swear you will regret having me as a son.
What is going on? Sir, welcome, sir. We are asked to leave this place with our bag.
What? Young man, what is going on? This is my house. I pay taxes, even local taxes as when due. Who sent you to harass my domestic servants? Could you please talk to me? What is going on? Why did you ask my domestic servants to get out of my own house?
This one, I come for ya. I can't tell him to say, I come out to my size. I can't ask me, I've been a good boy now. I can't say, what is the problem now? When I know answer me, when I can't do me. Well, let's look for your company for this police service.
You're not talking to me. Who sent you here? You're not talking? Who sent you? I want to know. What part of agency are you from?
He's talking to you.
Somebody talk to me.
What is going on here?
Madam, I don't go like God, I go punish me for that.
Young lady, you're asked not to come around these premises.
Why? I've asked you before. Who sent you? Who is giving you such order to push my wife out from my own house? Who's giving you such order?
Chief Ikenga, you can come in, but she's not allowed to come in here.
It's not true.
Who gave such order? I mean, who sent you here?
It's not true.
Do you know that this is my husband's house?
If you still remain here in the next 2 minutes, you have a hurry with us.
You are getting me upset, young man.
In the next 1 minute, if you're still here,
You're getting me upset.
Baby, relax. Relax, okay?
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Okay. Okay. No problem, boss. Thanks. Chief, you can come in.
You're kind of joke, I said. My wife is going in with me. Before that, I want to know who authorized you to order me around in my own house. Are you crazy?
Baby, you know what? We are just trying to create drama here. Drive in. Hit everyone in. Drive in. Hit them out and drive in. 2 minutes. I double dare you, young man. You want to try me, right? You want to try me.
You want to try too?
What's the meaning of that?
You want to be here?
Baby, go on. Run. Baby, run.
Obi! Open the door! Where is my son? He's coming. Open it!
What are you doing here?
Who are those men? What are they doing in my house? Now call whoever sent them there to order them out of my house.
Father, stop making noise. I've already sold that house to a powerful civilian. You must know.
By who? What am I asking you? By who?
By your heir.
You must be joking.
I don't joke, Father. Have you forgotten the name on that document and where you kept it?
You went too far. Obina, you went too far. You went too far!
Alright, I can see you are stranded. You can move back into the house. Take a little time. When you are done arranging your things and yourself, you can now move out completely. But you see that crook, she will never step her foot into that compound again. Her lying days are over.
Obina, have you forgotten that I'm your father?
The way you forgot I'm your son. God, I don't want to ever see this man here again. Do you understand?
Alright, sir.
Good.
Obina! Obina! You're doing this to me! Will you? Let your hands off me! Let your filthy hands off me!
What a brave man who does not feel afraid. Yeah. He conquers fear. Obina. His name is Obina. He's well prepared. The fearless man. All the women wait okay. His name is Obina. Obi Dynasty. The fearless man. His name is Obina. Obi Dynasty. The fearless man. The fearless man. His name is Obina. The fearless man. Obina. He have walked through the valley of shadow of death. He fears no evil.
Are you scared?
Down to my marrow. I am just thinking, what if this whole process fails at the end?
Come on, baby.
Nothing is going to happen to you, okay? The process will be successful. Let's just be very positive and optimistic. Like I told you, they are the best in Africa. I trust them.
I've heard so many stories of the greener pasture turning yellow at the end.
That will not be our case. Okay?
I love you so much.
I love you too. I love you so much. And we are going to go through this and come out of it successfully. Just trust the process.
I don't know how to pay you back.
You don't have to, baby. Okay? I love you.
I love you too.
All right, come on.
So how much are you going to pay me for perpetuating your legs? Well, it is still like a dream to me that I can now walk on my feet. Thank you very much.
It's okay, baby. I mean, you've been saying thank you since we got back. It's okay.
You don't know what this means to me, do you?
Of course I do. I really do understand, okay? You know, let me advise you. You need to always have good people around you. You know, it makes life more easier. Surround yourself with good people.
So for positive vibration, right?
Exactly.
You're right. My goodness. Now tell me, I want you to mention just a thing that you want me to do for you. Just anything money can buy.
Baby, please, I don't want anything at all. All I want is you and your love and your happiness, of course. It's enough for me.
It's no. Just mention anything. I insist.
If I should get a reward for doing this, then I lied when I say I love you.
You rare breed. I'm so much in love with you. Thank you very much.
Let's go to the bed.
She might be right. Obi might be trying to break us. But what about her mother? What about that young man?
I still cannot comprehend this. How could you close down my pharmaceutical shops? How could you?
I didn't close them down. I sold them so that I can pay back the loans I took from the banks.
And our joint accounts?
I've asked the banks to take back their loans.
Really? What about me? What then happens to me?
Don't ask me that stupid question.
Why would I ask you the question?
Don't ask me because
I am
have
asking
so
you.
much I'm carrying on my body, right? So much body I'm carrying on my head right now.
You are greedy. You are selfish.
Oh God.
You are a gold digger. Unfaithful.
What kind of rubbish is this? This is too much. Where do I go from here? What do I do? You've not seen the last of me.
No respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere.
Uzoze, why did you come? Obi sold this house. Obi sold this house. So what do you want me to do? Yes, you started all this. When I told you to make peace with your son, you refused. You said you knew what you were doing. You chose to keep a woman rather than make peace with your son. Would you have rather I let her live with my unborn child? Udogu, that question is not meant for me. Oh. Obi wants me dead. He emptied my account. He sold my house. My ancestral home. Oh, what life. Oh, yes. At least that will make things to balance. Yes. So there will be peace. What do you mean by that? My statement is unambiguous. You willed the big properties to a wife, didn't you? Then if selling the house will make peace to reign, let it be. You can build yourself another one. Build another house with which money? I told you that he freezed my account. Don't you get it? Udogi, you want me to believe that Obi emptied your account when you are living in the same room with a woman which rises at like wildfire? Uzeze, why do you think that a woman who helped me come back to my feet again would do a thing like that? Do you know the sacrifices this girl have made in my life? Odogu, you have failed to see the handwriting on the wall. Why do you think such a woman would love you if you were not rich? Have you thought about that? Uzoze, go and tell Obi to inform whoever he sold this house to that I would rather live here dead than to leave this house for them. Ikenga, I do not understand. Yes, I don't understand. But if you said Obi sold this house, go to court. But don't get me involved.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people.
Daddy, you need to help me. I have lost it completely. My head is on fire. I am losing it. I need to cool off. My head is on fire, Daddy.
Well, if your head is on fire and you need to cool it, maybe you need treatment. You can go to the hospital where they can treat it for you, because here we don't have any room where we can give you treatment.
Daddy, please. What about my room? What about my bedroom?
What room are you talking about? Did you build any house for me? Eh? Is there anything wrong with you? There's no room for you here. The 2 rooms we have upstairs are for my daughters. The 2 downstairs, they use them to do some other things. So get out from here. Go and look for your things are in the security house. You can go and pick them if you want to use them, okay?
Daddy, please. I know you are angry and I am sorry, but you should know I am your daughter and I need your help.
Whose daughter? You cease to be my daughter the moment you connive with your mother to betray me. So get out from here. Go and look for your father. Huh?
Daddy, please. My mother and Ben want to ruin my marriage. They want to destroy my marriage. I don't want that to happen.
Which marriage? Which marriage are you talking about? You brought a man here to do abracadabra. You call that marriage? Did I collect any dowry or any bride price? Look, get out from here. Get out from here before I throw you out.
Daddy, please. I beg you, please. You need to help me. If Chivikenga leaves me, I am doomed.
You are doomed already. You are doomed already. You are doomed the moment you betrayed me with your mother. Get out. Leave my compound.
Get out! Idiot! You're still here!
No,
Oh yeah, get inside.
Daddy, my marriage, please, you need to save my marriage. Please.
What if she's innocent? She's too good to betray me. If she had wanted my money, she would have gotten it and left.
Oh, baby.
I'm so famished. I've been waiting for you.
So sorry.
It's okay.
Here we go.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, I want you to relax.
I'm relaxing.
Okay? Because I want to feed you myself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just like a little baby.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
Okay. All right.
The egg first.
Oh, the egg.
I like egg.
Okay.
This is nice. You did a lot of spice in the end. I like it.
Yeah.
And I told you like spiced food. Like communion, right? Don't be naughty.
Oh, my baby.
Nice.
You like it?
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go now. Oh. I love you so much.
I love you too.
It's me. So now they failed woefully in the task.
What? Oh my goodness.
Oh, stop. Ma'am.
Yeah.
I have never felt this happy and important for a long time.
Oh, really? Come on, baby. You should know I am here for you. But guess what? I'm going to give you more sweet love from your back from Egypt.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
So, what about a waist massage?
Are you sure I'm going to survive it?
Of course you should. Come on.
We'll meet to heaven.
Okay. To heaven.
We'll meet to heaven.
Here we go.
One way.
Here we go.
No traffic. It's traffic free.
Traffic free, I tell you.
Oh, she's the best thing that has happened to me. No, I will not let lies and jealousy tear us apart. I'll go in search of her tomorrow. But what am I going to do about this house?
Nah, you can't do this to your father. That would be too much for him to bear.
Uncle, I don't care. I did not touch my father's money. Let him ask that desperate lady in his life what happened to his money.
I told him to ask her. He insisted she cannot stay from her. You see, your father had put so much confidence on that girl.
Which is a serious problem.
But why did you sell the house?
Uncle, if I did not sell that house, a total stranger who doesn't know how that money was made will sell that house and enjoy it on a platter of gold. And that will never happen under my watch.
So where do you want your father to stay now?
I don't know and I don't care.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Uncle, listen, if you want to ask me to help my father, don't go there because I won't. I can never help a man that looked me in the face and told me that the only thing that matters now is that desperate lady and his unborn child.
No. This fight cannot go on forever.
Uncle, if you so much love my father, help him. Accommodate him. As for me, I will not help a man that looked me in the face and told me that the only thing that matters is that desperate lady carrying his unborn child. I will help no such man.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere.
Is my money ready?
Bond, you kept me waiting.
Is my money ready?
Sit.
There's no point sitting when my money is not ready. I mean, I will proceed and post your nude pictures online because I've given you enough grace.
Sit down. Do you realize that I've been through a lot? Do you realize that my marriage is shattered? Do you realize that people are already talking about my nude pictures in your possession?
But why are you telling me all this? I mean, you were the one who promised to give me some money to keep the pictures, right?
I don't think it makes sense anymore.
What does that supposed to mean?
You can go ahead and post the pictures. I don't have anything to hide anymore.
Wow. I can see you're trying to dare me to see what I can do, right?
Well, before you do what you want to do, I would love you to explain to the police why you have been blackmailing me.
Blackmailing you?
Officers, he is the idiot who has been blackmailing me with my nude pictures in his possession.
Sweet mommy.
Young man.
Sweet, please. I'll just kick.
You're under arrest.
What? Officer, please. I'm just kidding. I don't even have your nude pictures. You can check my phone, please.
Move.
Please, can you take this idiot
You're wasting
away?
our time. Move
Please,
it.
don't let them take your sweet pie away, please. Sweet mommy. Sweet pie, please.
Oh, one down. Miriam next.
I greet you. Okay.
What are you doing in my house?
Where is Miriam?
I should be asking you that. You left this house with her, didn't you? And I heard that you got her wedded in the court without my consent.
Okay, but I did it for her own consent. And for her own good.
Really?
She came here yesterday.
Ikenga, stop spitting on my face. You made your choice. Go and enjoy it. But let me warn you. Don't ever in your life come to my house again. And for your information, she's no longer my daughter. I've disowned her. Now leave. Leave. And never come back here again. Is that understood?
Baby, you revive my life when I thought all hope is lost. What could I have done without you, baby? You made me to see light, yeah. What could I have done without you? You gave me joy, yeah. What have you done to me, baby? You gave me love. I don't know life is sweet like this. Make your love, they carry me, they go. What have you done to me? Carry me, they go. I don't know life is sweet like this. Believe in me, believe in me. Ibakala believe in me. Tolotaka no, na me and you for life. Believe in me, believe in me. Ibakala believe in me. Tolotaka no, na me and you for life. Everybody is a wolf in sheep clothing. No one to be trusted, nobody to rely on. Onyabunabu agua, nisyo we are. Which kind of family be this yo? What have you done to me, baby? You gave me love. I don't know life is sweet like this. Make your love, they carry me, they go. What have you done to me? Carry me, they go. I don't know life is sweet like this. Believe in me, believe in me. Ibakala believe in me. Tolotaka no, na me and you for life. Believe in me. Believe in me, Ibakala believe in me. What a brave man who does not feel afraid. He conquers fear. His name is Obinna. He's well prepared. The fearless man. All the women wait to be no care. His name is Obinna. Obi Dynasty. His name is Obinna. Obi Dynasty. The fearless man. The fearless man. His name is Obinna. The fearless man.
Father, I want us to talk.
It's not about my money, we are not talking.
What makes you think I am responsible for your missing money? I'm not. I suggest you go to the bank tomorrow and verify how your money got missing. Or better still, ask your concubine.
You cannot fool me, Obi.
You've been trying all your possible best to put her off my way, but that's not going to work.
That's by the way. I'm here to find out if you have amended your will so that I can refund those people's money. And this house becomes ours again.
What about Miriam?
Miriam is not a member of this family and she can never be.
What happens to my unborn child?
Father, it's disappointing that you still believe you're responsible for that pregnancy. You are not. That pregnancy belongs to her boyfriend, Bernard. Wake up, Father.
I want to find out from her. Okay? Could you please tell your men to let her in so I can find out the truth from her?
Are you carried away by love or what?
Just go away. Go away and leave me. Leave me alone. Just go. Go away, please. Leave me, let me drink. Just go.
Miriam, let us go home. Please, let's go home.
There is no home for us. Just go away and leave me. Leave me, let me drink. Let me drink and have fun. I enjoy myself.
Of course, you know I'm not going to allow you to do this. I'm not allow you to harm the unborn child.
What do you care? Moreover, you trust them over me. You believe them.
Miriam, I'm not going back to that house without you. I love you.
What did you say?
I said that I love you so much.
Say it again.
I love you.
Say it like you mean it. Tell me again.
Miriam, I mean every word I am saying here. I love you so much.
Just hold me and tell me how much you love me. Just hold me.
I love you to the moon and back to earth. I truly love you.
What's love you done to me? You gave me love, and that's no life is sweet like this. Make your love, they carry me, they go. What's
I want you to tell me the truth. Who is responsible for your pregnancy? The truth.
Baby, it breaks my heart to know that you don't trust me.
No, don't say a thing like that. I trust you. That's why I want to know the truth. It's between us. Nobody's here. It's a child.
It's your child. It's your child.
It's okay.
It's all baby. It's all baby.
It's not all about me. Well, could you please do me a favor by accepting for a DNA test to further prove them wrong, okay?
It's all
A
true.
DNA test.
Trust yourself now. Because she will never accept it. Ben here is responsible. Permit us to sit? Thank you very much. Well, Ben here is responsible for her pregnancy. We talked about it. We had a plan. We discussed that Ben will propose to her on her birthday.
Hey.
Right, baby girl?
Hey.
Am I lying?
Mother.
Come on. Be civil.
Mommy.
That's true, Chief. Before this whole saga, I made an inquiry on your likes and dislikes. And I told her to come and use herself as a vet so that we can do the contract behind her mother I never knew she would fall in love with you.
Hey.
I was born a child, but I was not born in the night. I mean, how could you possibly give away your fiancé according to you for business bet? Does that make sense? Come on.
Chief, I am here with a doctor. If he said that the pregnancy is not mine, the doctor is going to conduct a DNA test to ascertain who the father is.
Simple. And we have text messages, pictures.
Hey, Mother.
You've been with Ben for like 2-3 years.
Ben, what about me? Come on now. Baby, this is not true, Ben.
You're
Ben,
just a
why?
mental prick.
Why are you bent on destroying my life? Why are you bent on ruining my happiness? Why?
Happiness? Who's talking about happiness here? Do you know what happiness is? You. Never. You're a daughter of Eve.
Even you.
Oh, please stop.
Even you, my mother. Even you, baby. Come on, what have I done to deserve this?
I don't like stress and words. We came with a daughter.
What have I done? Baby, what have I done?
Ikenga, permit me to know if this young lady is lying.
Who's it?
Hey! Hey! Why is everyone against me now? Why is everyone against me? Why are they all against
That's the only way to go about this. Accept it for the DNA test and that's all.
Baby, you know me. You
I
know
know
me
you.
very well.
So
Baby, this is so much.
Where's this young woman with you? Oh.
She's a lab scientist. She can take the specimen needed for the DNA test.
Oh, it's okay. So.
Baby, it's me. It's all baby.
Sir, do we have a guest room here?
Chief, please. We came with a doctor, so please, if you don't mind. Doctor?
Yes, ma'am.
Go with them.
Chief, please. I need to go with them.
No, Ben. No. Calm down. Relax.
Try. You're doing it for me.
Baby, you don't trust me. You talk like you don't trust me.
This drama. This place is not love zone.
You don't trust me. You don't trust me. You don't trust me, baby.
Go with them. Let's do that for my sake.
Just not waste time on travels.
Okay, just take it easy on her. Take it easy. Baby, stand on your feet. More like it. Just forward, straight. Of course, I'll go with you. Oh, that's better. Is that what you want? I know. Please, yeah. Okay. And you can take the lead, okay? I'm right here, standing strong behind you. Right? Remember what I used to tell you? We can rub each other's back. Right? You need to be okay that way. Trust you. Yeah.
I know. Chief, please. We're not in any hurry. No, we're not in a hurry. Just sit down. You see, we have details. We have pictures. We have text messages. If you want, I can send all of them to you. Yes. I never knew that my daughter would turn to a mententem prick. Never knew. I'm so sorry that it has to be with you. Sorry. But let's just see what the DNA will talk about. I mean, why would a mother lie against her daughter. Come on. Don't stress your leg. Just sit.
What did she say?
Well, the lab scientists were here earlier on, so they've taken our samples for the DNA test.
Good. Did she tell you about a Pakistan man who always comes to chill at Island Bar with an Indian man?
What kind of nonsense question is that?
Because those guys are fraudsters, international scammers. I'm sure she might have shared your account details with them.
You're calling my wife a thief? Why are you bringing all these stunts? You are a prime suspect until you get to the back.
I don't know why you are finding it difficult to believe that your concubine had a hand in your missing money. But trust me, time will tell. And when that time comes, I will make sure she rots in jail.
Obi is a headache. Obi is a headache.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
Going to use the restroom, of course.
For real? And I had someone morning.
Morning. Oh, really? Good for them.
And I saw your movement with this Indian guy.
Oh, please, stop. Which Indian guy? What Indian guy are you talking about?
Excuse me. Wait. Is this not the debit card that Chief gave you? Look at it. Marian, what the hell is going on?
No, it is.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sure.
You have to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Could it be that Haran did this? How did it happen? I was smooching with him in the restroom. And then he left. And came back again. And then he left again. God damn it. I am finished. I am finished. Shit.
Where's Ikenga?
Ikenga, I know the Mamma, I don't come out, I don't go for bank. About no vessel. Any problem?
Go and see who's at the gate.
Huh?
Who's it? Huh? I am dead. Huh? I am finished. Who's it? Finished. Finished. I am gone. Gone with the wind. All I have leveled, all my money is gone. All my effort for more than 25 years is gone with the wind.
What did they say at the bank?
They said that the person behind that fraudulent act is from Asia. Who's on I'm gone?
I told you,
Baby, how did it go?
Oh, I am dead.
What happened?
I need to rest.
See, I told you Obi is not responsible.
Oh.
Baby.
Here is the DNA test results carried out of the infant on Miriam Okibo. The results state that Bernard Duke is not the biological father.
What?
I said it.
That is impossible.
I said it all. Oh my God! Thank you, thank you. May those who plot against me be turned back and confused. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for vindicating me.
It is obvious. It is obvious you want to seize my child because you are richer than I. I will sue you to court. Better say the truth. Say the truth. Better say the truth.
Young man, you just heard what the doctor said. That the born child is not yours. You cannot use the exit door. I'll call the police on you now.
Go! Did you not hear him? Go! You just came to ruin my happiness. I still wonder why? What have I ever done to you?
I will leave. I will leave. See you in court. See you in court.
Oh God. You heard her sound and clear. She said Ben is not the biological father of my child. I mean, you heard, baby. You heard everything. You heard it yourself.
But I am not done, ma.
You're done. My sister, you are done. You are done. Ben is not the biological father of my child.
Young man, you
It's
talk
you,
too
my
much.
baby.
I need to tell Chief his own result too.
Okay.
What do you
Go
mean?
on.
What do you mean, Dr. God? The young man is not responsible, so I am.
Doctor, go on.
Chief Ikenga is not the biological father. The unborn child has traces of Indian.
Indian?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This can't be my result. I have never seen an Indian man before. I don't know how Indians look like. I have never seen them with my eyes.
Enough of the drama. Father, listen.
Wait. With all due respect, sir, my name is Shike. Obi here paid me to follow your wife, and I've been following her for the past 6 months. She has been dating an Indian man.
Seeing is believing.
I can speak.
Look at what your wife did. Kissing and romancing an Indian man in public. This is the same man she gave your debit card. He's a fraudster. They duped you. They are scammers and she's an accomplice.
Baby, my love.
Water. Father. Listen,
No, nothing will happen. No.
You are greedy, you are selfish, you are a god digger, unfaithful people. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, no loyalty, betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, no loyalty. Betrayal everywhere. No trust, no respect, no loyalty. Betrayal everywhere.
We do not need to continue like this. I'm sorry for everything.
Father, I'm not in the mood for this.
We can settle this once and for all. Let bygone be bygone.
When I told you that Miriam and her family hijacked that contract from me, you said nothing. For that reason, I will not settle anything with you.
Obi, to err is human. I didn't know who she was. It was you who saw the whole thing. I was playing an infatuation. It can happen to anybody. No matter what, you are still my son. I'm your father. We can join hands to rebuild this empire, and we will recoup whatever we've lost in the past. It's you and I that can build it. You have to think. I have made up my mind to sign the surety form for you. You're my heir. Come to my arms. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
What a brave man who does not feel afraid. Yeah. He conquers fear. Obina. His name is Obina. He's well prepared. The fearless man. All the women wage okay. His name is Obina. Obio, Obi Dynasty, fearless man. His name is Obina. Obi Dynasty, Obi Dynasty, the fearless man. The fearless man. His name is Obina. The fearless man.